Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay, let's go back to what Lieutenant General Zombie said. And you wonder why women are batshit crazy these days, because in the past, goddesses done shit like that. So you're saying that Hera is crazy for cutting off Zeus's balls and throwing it in the ocean, but there's no comment about how Zeus is crazy for eating all of his children. Maybe that's why women are batshit crazy, is because we look at eating our entire, like, gene pool as, appropriate. Let's get dehydrated. What were you gonna put? I was wondering. It's like, let's get, I just read it. My brain fixed it to get, but I also love the whole, let's get dehydrated. Have you? Okay, hang on. I've got a meme to show you guys. This is one of my favorite ones. Just because it reminds me of that in particular. Yeah, here it is. There it is. This is it. I'm sure you guys have seen it before. Let's see. Do I have a desktop share on this? No, I don't. So we're going to cut to this screen real quick. Well, bam. Time to do my hair. Let's go to her. Oh, man. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Just to give you an update, this will be my last stream day until Saturday. There's a lot of sicknesses going on at my job, so I'm on call. There is a slight possibility I will be streaming earlier in the day tomorrow and Wednesday, but I will keep you all posted. It was previously established that Zeus was not. No, I agree, property. But I love how we're like, Zeus is not cool. Okay, what a bad man. And Lieutenant General Zombie's like, well, you know, maybe that's why women these days are batshit crazy. You know, because the goddesses did shit like that. Maybe that's why women are crazy. I don't know, Property the Alcoholic. That is super hard to say because in a survival situation, I'm not entirely sure I would even eat anybody in my family member. Because, like, I'm a germaphobe and I don't know how to cook human meat. I'm going to be honest. Now, if I were on a game show, like Deal or No Deal, and they're like, would you eat your wife for what's behind curtain number 1, and it could potentially be $2 million? I could see myself doing it. Only to find out it's a zonk. Last we left off, we are getting ready for the Raider attack. They are going to be here in about 100 days, and unfortunately, right as we were getting our manor built, all work in town stopped because buildings lit on fire one by one. No. Property, I get you too. When I sent my hype, if you look at the emote message I sent you, I sent that right after I got the I would eat my wife though, but Lieutenant General Zombie sent a message in between. So the hype and the face and the hype and the face, that was towards your comment. It was just a little subtle. You know, while I'm on YouTube, I didn't want to be the first, like, 15 minutes to be like, hell yeah, dude. I will totally do that. But apparently the subtlety went over your guys' head. What I was originally thinking about typing, but what I was originally thinking about typing was like, oh, property, don't worry, I eat at similar restaurant. It's just from a different chain. Vigilante from Peacemaker would argue otherwise, Lieutenant General Zombie, and I kind of agree with him. Okay, so, see this fire? I wonder if we're going to get the fire glitch. If I load this game, even though we see that there's a fire going on, I wonder if the game's just going to go, nope, just ashes. There's an exploit you could do. If buildings are on fire and you're afraid that your fire is going to spread, you could save the game, exit, and reload, and then the fires will no longer be burning. I really hope that's not the case. I was trying to go for a dramatic, oh my god, there's a fire, but we'll see. Oh, Peacemaker's a really funny, like, satire on American culture superhero show. Not as dark and violent as The Boys, but there's a character in there named Vigilante. He gets tortured, and they're trying to cut his toe off, and the entire time he's complaining about how, damn it, the exploit's still here. About how he's gonna suffer so much by not having a pinky toe, like he won't be able to walk or anything. Yeah, the John Cena thing. Wait a minute. I said fix it and the fire just started all over again. No, don't fix it. All you did was fix the ashes of the fire. What is going on? What is this magic? Quickly, highest priority. Get out of there. No, don't rebuild it. Wait, what? Bro, there's nothing there. What's going on? Get off the fence. Let's move, people. Look, we got people running over the hills. They're like, the hills are alive with the sound of burning buildings. That guy's like, I don't care. I'm getting out of here. You know, in a real, in a very real kind of way, I can't even imagine waking up at my house over there and looking across the street and seeing, like, my friend, my neighbor's Lieutenant General Zombie's house on fire. I would be running so friggin' fast. And that would be the worst part. By the time I get here, it'd be too late. Right? I'm at a loss. We can't burn her. She obviously doesn't melt when she has water put on her. This one's tricky. That's a lot of work, property. Beelzebub! Yo! This guy's like, don't worry. Ah! Guys, come on, put out the fire, please. Will someone do something? Oh. Why, let's build another house. Prepare it. Go on. It's done. It's out. Stop. No, get back to work. You fools! Okay, so remember fast or rewind. Great. The fire burned the game. We have to go through that all over again. That's so funny. At this point, I might as well fuck off and go do something else. Oh my god. So my son caught me watching the stream because I noticed that it was jittering on my end, but the stream looked great. And one of the points I was watching, I was just doing dishes and having it play in the background. And maybe we won't repair those buildings. We'll build this well first. But it was the part where it's like, oh, excuse me, I gotta go use the bathroom. And then the crickets were heard. And then y'all were laughing at me and stuff. Didn't appreciate that. So I still have people running. Now it looks like they're all panicking again. Guys, there's no fire. See, look, you're gonna get here and you're gonna feel real stupid. Although I imagine you have to do this in real life too. Oh, that was okay. Where's my oxen? Once everybody starts going back to work, I want this built, then I'll build those houses in case they light on fire again. Stop! Oh my god. Alright, what's priority on this? Highest? Good. Actually, that's a good question. I know, so exciting. I do not see any grieving faces. So it looks like nobody died in the fires. I think we're very fortunate. Let's skip a bit, brother. I think it's time. Time we rebuild the homes. You know what? You guys are right. This road would absolutely reconnect. There, we now have a well. We'll slow down again. The bandits are going to be here in a little bit half a year. That's true. That's a smart idea right there. So we just need rocks to come over here. But it's also, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to fill these friggin' homes. If I can get these homes filled and start upgrading them, then I can start building our artisan homes over here. God, why? You've already burned down 2 of my houses. From the forest bandits are hiding in? Oh. Psh, Manor Lord, more like hipster lord. I don't need traps around the town. Bandits are armed with sticks, clubs, and short swords. All I need are bodies. Then we will meet them on the open field, away from our buildings. And we will crush them and humiliate them and step on them and make them cry for their mommy. It'll be hot. Wouldn't it be funny if they're like, where do you keep your treasure? And we point to these 2 buildings and they step inside and it magically lights up. It is a thunderstorm! God, why? Oh no! It's the fearsome leader for Jarl's army! Tommy! Yeah. Here, it puts the leash on its skin, or else it gets a whip again. Put him at the bottom of the well over here. Well. Looks like we have another fire. No. Well, so basically, you'll have rain and thunderstorm because this is a small province, but in some altitudes, that will become snow. Just like how if there's a drought, in some cases, the water below higher altitudes, or the land below higher altitudes will have more water, because water will run from the surface of the higher altitude. So, but it's not really big enough to justify different weather patterns. I mean, like, this square area is like Salt Lake City, Utah, right? You know what I mean? The one city is probably as big as all of these counties. Bleh. Bleh. No, not off the top of my head. These are new maps. But they're just like, eventually this would become one big city as time grew on. In fact, I got a lake around my house, and I bet you anything, my friends and I could probably walk and fish this lake. Probably do an entire circle around the lake in about an hour. Now, this is where the plan comes together. We go stables, well, stables, stables, stables. These are all going to be stables, and they're all going to be filled with oxen. This will mean logistically we'll have constant lines of oxen going down our main arterial roads. Although this post should really be up here. So we're going to delete that. And instead build it right here. Down the main arteries. Yep, there we go. How many beers to run? That I wouldn't know because I don't drink. Now, if we're talking about smoking, well, it depends on how much I smoke, but that might actually take me a day or two. I'd be like, oh, look at this fucking tree over here, man. Oh, this water is so beautiful. Let's build a fire and make some s'mores. You know what? We're starting to get to that point where we might actually... So the oxen aren't the problem. It's the hands. It seems like my people aren't doing their job. Oh, they were focusing on the manor, duh. So we have our retinue. Now when we click on the army tool, they're right here. So we're going to go ahead and do what we always do. Also, how much does it cost? Still 50? Okay. Let's start off with the people who are the most talkative right now. We're going to call this guy Sucking on Chili Dogs. Hey, Chili Dogs, if you were to pick a weapon in the medieval ages or a shield, would you have a pole arm? Oxen don't have hands. Oh my god. I hate this group. Huh, out of these, I think maybe Sucking on Chili Dogs would have like either an axe or a warhammer for maximum damage. That works. And of course, we gotta have helmets. We have to be uniform. There we go. All right. So, we're gonna go maroon, yellow, maroon, maroon, yellow, maroon. Now, when my retinue marches out and they are carrying my flag, they're gonna match my flag. Well, I could make you an archer, but then you wouldn't be one of my retinue. One of my knights. So we got a polearm guy here. Yes, we could be fighting armored opponents. Actually, property. So the bandits aren't armored, but sometimes the Baron tries to fuck around with bandit raids. So it's always good to have something that can crunch some armor. We got a polearm here. Let's see. That's sick. I like that one. Oh, a warhammer polearm. Ooh, an axe with a point. Well, check this out, Sunyixi. Oh, I have to wait until the ad ends. They have a particularly nasty one. Nasty. I don't know why I did that. We'll wait for the added. Long boink? Long boink indeed. Polearm warhammers were so amazing because you could reach down and stab if you were on the battlements, but also if there was somebody armored trying to climb a ladder or they were below you, you could heave and strike downward. All right, Shiny, I'll put you in charge of our... Would you prefer archers or crossbowmen? "14 seconds and then chat is back. All right. So, Sunyixi, to answer your question, any Warsythe looking ones? Yes and no. This one here is probably the closest you're going to get. It has a curved blade, so it fights like a saber, but it also has a point on the end. So you can stab people, but you can also go whoosh and make long sweeping strikes and do about the same damage that a scythe would. So if you want, Sunyixi, I can make this your character with a nasty looking... Look at that thing. Look at that thing. I wouldn't want to get hit by that. And I'm pretty sure, Sunyixi, that would actually, you know, cut some grass. Alright. Now, as cool as this is, we need to have matching helmets. Let's Let's get you the matching clothing. And then maroon, yellow, maroon. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Next one. Property, the alcoholic. Do you prefer a polearm or sword and board? Hello, have you heard about our Lord Savior? Spiky things with leverage. Of course. Because we could make a sword and shield or a polearm guy be your character. And Lieutenant General Zombie, how about you? Do you prefer sword and board? I could give you an axe and make you like a Highlander. Or a sword. Your choice, my friend. I like sticks, preferably long ones. Cool. Do you want a long bonk? I could give you a long boink. We could do, boom. These were cool because of how they were weighted. You fought like a spear. That's what she said. Oh, God. All right, well. Now you're grounded. There we go. And maroon. And gold. And maroon. Perfect. Oh man, I can't type today. Property the alcoholic. Perfect. Okay, now Tommen. We're gonna call this Lieutenant General Zombie. And we'll give him axe. And then the shield. And Lieutenant General Zombie is going to be the one in charge of this group, which is why his headpiece will be different. And then, of course, let's see, who else is in the list here? The reason why I'm doing this, by the way, I know it seems like it takes long, is because you can actually follow the story. Scott Dog was talking in chat. Oh, not Retinue. Why would I? Wait, you could change the name of your retinue? The boys. All right. There we go. Scott Dog, I think you would fight with a nasty mace. Ah, put your pants back on. Let's give you a big mallet. There we go. You are also part of the boys. Hey, man, we looking classy. We're looking good. All right, let's go back to the bottom. I have no idea property. Okay, so we got the boys with Scott Dog. Scott Dog has apparently studied various arts. We got property, the alcoholic, steals anything that catches his eye. And then we've got Lieutenant General Zombie, secretly pagan. You know what? I think it's necromancy. Next one up, we've got Sun Yangtze, left the monastery in pursuit of adventure. Fancy. And of course, sucking on chili dogs, loves animals. Okay. And we'll see what kind of reputation you guys develop as you defeat your foes. So, yeah, the boys! That's so funny. I didn't know you could do that. But you know what, actually? We need to go back to customization. if Lieutenant General Zombie is our leader, we're going to upgrade his armor. Oh my god. Nah, this is good. The helmet's not. Yeah! Oh no. A classy soldier like him has to have this armor. That helmet right there. Alright, man. There we go. So we have our leader. It's called tactically acquiring. You know, honestly. We should just upgrade everybody's armor. If I'm being real. Okay, let's do that. And then let's make Lieutenant General Zombie. You've got, what other bodies do they have? Just that one? Okay. For your helmet, let's give you... Yeah, let's do that. Everybody else is going to have the hats. Damn, stunning, bro. Look at this shit. Sheesh. Okay, we have 190 left. They cost 23 to upgrade. Let's just fill the ranks up with a bunch of low-ranking guys. So you guys will be the heroes. And for every battle that they survive, they get their armor upgraded. That's the new rule. Yeah, I like this. This will be how we measure their success. And then if they survive, when they get promoted, we'll also name it after somebody in chat. I saw Jazz talking earlier. Jazz seems like a Warhammer kind of guy. Maybe not. Maybe he's a sword. But we'll go ahead and just call this Jazzy Jazz. We'll leave these guys' names alone. We'll just get them the right clothes. Perfect. We might be able to fight off the raiders with our soldiers and these guys. Okay. We used all of our treasury, so... Oh, you know what? One more thing. Sorry, guys, but I'm gonna put a 5% land tax. There we go. Wait a minute, no. I need them to populate first. We could upgrade Jazz. Let's upgrade his armor. Alright, there we go. We did it. Low rank shields can be the shield bearers, and the pikemen can reach between them. Ooh, that's a good idea. Empty treasury always can be fixed by invading. Yes! And the thing is I don't need to worry about money too much right now. What I need to do is take this back from our noble lord. And then work on getting enough rep to take this. The problem is I need 2,000 influence, and I have to get influence on this battle. There is a good chance that by repelling the raiders, I will get crazy amounts of money. I love the idea, too, that if we get attacked, we're like, summon the boys, oh boys! And then they just show up looking cool. Once these buildings get built over here, it is going to improve everything. We're going to save up some of the money that the townspeople are making in order to invest in some more bovine. Yeah, could you not jinx us? That'd be great. All right, these buildings are finally done, but nobody's living in them yet. One of these is going to become the tailor, but I need them to level up.
Berries, berries, bursting with flavour and fit for a king.
I don't know about that.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cosy.
Yeah, let's level this up.
Gave the old ox a hand.
Full of grain. Nearly tore off my nipple. Okay, we have one logging camp. So here's what we got to do. We're going to go to the saw pit here and take these guys off and then send them over here. We'll put 2 families there and we'll put 1 family here. Now they're really far away from home, so this isn't ideal. So instead what we're going to do
Why do I have to carry this along?
No, this will work. They have a little ways to walk, but it's not the most insane length. They just have to go to the main road and go down here. It's fine. What's more important is that we get some oxen ordered. And then we need to destroy this one. Because I want that oxen to be put elsewhere. And the oxen should reassign themselves to one of these hitching posts.
Come on, laddie.
That's the trader trading. And then the idea with the sheep pen is that once we get to about 56, we're going to start selling sheep and keep only a par of 10. Oh yeah, I want to try to bait the bandits, that's for sure. Jesus Christ, property. And we have about 10 days left. What we'll do is we will center our forces on this bridge. That'll be our rally point. Then we'll find out where they're coming, pause the game, and then start building a formation. They usually send 3 groups of 18. I'm more worried about these guys. You know what? Damn. Okay, so I know I don't have enough money for the coins or the fruit. Not really worried about that right now. Right now I need people to move in here. People have moved in. Let's upgrade this plot. We need a tailor, which will also help for when it gets cold. We're doing okay on food. Enough eggs for 20 people. Enough carrots for 150 people. Very little meat. See, this is how you upgrade the fields. You can build a fence around them, and that'll allow the fertilization reconstruction, which is what we're going to be doing with our sheep. In fact, what we could do is build a sheep overflow pin, which would allow us to put our extra sheep there. Okay, well, maybe I can start up here. Pasture space 22. There. Any overflow sheep we get, we sell. Right? I think they're going to attack before we're actually ready. I was hoping for a little more cashola. Let's speed up a little bit. I need to watch this money because I have to invest in a dedicated... Ooh, they just bought 5 spears. Okay, next month we'll work on the shield trade. But it did bump us up on our spear militia. If we can get our spear militia higher, I think we're going to be a lot happier. Wait a minute, why does this only say... Oh, 8 out of 12 max. That's right. I have to upgrade... something to get more. Oh, the garrison! I gotta build a garrison tower. Ooh. No, I'm hitting the wrong button. Close. Stupid thing. We need 80 gold. Or 80 silver. Or somebody to move in. That would also be nice. Deja vu. You see that sheep? That was so funny. Let's get a tailor's workshop going. New families are moving in, and for the tailor's workshop, we're going to pause. We're going to go to advanced, and they're going to make clothes. Production limit? No. No production limit. Just make all the clothes that you can with all that yarn. We'll sell clothing. How many people work at this grain? We need one more. Pop them over there. 50 days until the raiders get here. We need more families to move in. We have enough coins. We're going to click on this, and for now, We're going to establish a trade route for the shields. Now the shields, what I like about using these shields is that... Oh, I'm sorry, it's 250 now? Jesus. I forgot they increase with every trade route. Deja vu, I've been in this place before, higher and high. Okay, bandit camp was spotted. Way up there? That's a trap. If my men go to get that, they won't be back in time. As much as I'd love to go get it. When somebody moves into that house, we'll be good to go. In the meantime, apiary, please. I know no funds for import. It's okay. Well, the problem, though, is that without clothes, my people will start to get really mad now that we're at this point of the game. They're going to be here in 27 days. The apiary is going to increase the fertilization of our vegetables and our fruit trees. Maybe not this one. That one might be too far away. We'll figure it out.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
Berries, so plump and juicy. Hello, Gromit. Okay, this may have been a mistake, but we're gonna find out.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens.
We're gonna edge it as much as we can to the end of the season. $17 days to go. 16 days. Oh, I'm sweating. Will this be the end of our village? Will this be the last this city has to live? You know what? Get rid of the sub goals. I forgot I had that up from September. Sorry. So obnoxious. So big. I guess it's a follower goal, not sub goal. Pause. Okay, they're going to be here in 8 days, so we're going to meet in the middle here. Yeah! Uh-oh. I've suffered the glitch. There they go.
Your orders.
Where are they? Oh, they're forming up. All right. Prepare yourselves, men.
Stand and stick together, men. Forward. Your orders.
Defensive position.
Pick up the pace.
Here we go. Will my 26 people be enough to take 36? Stand at attention! Oh my god, look at that Lieutenant General Zombie right in the middle. Look at this lot. Thinking they can defend that town? Well, when they don't have brawn, they've got heart. And sometimes heart is all that matters. This is our village! We will not let it burn! Again! Especially not at the hands of the enemy! What say you, lads? Who's ready for war? There they are! Jesus Christ.
Move quickly!
We may have to move on the fly, so I don't want to do a shield wall. Oh, it's the biggest cheat in the world. I've used shield wall range tactics. I oftentimes paid for mercenaries that had shield wall, and then I archered them. It was like not even a fight. However, sometimes they invest in crossbowmen, and that's scary. No, snooze. You will wait until after this battle, Twitch. Okay, so they came onto the battlefield, but where's the raiders? What? So they're up there. All right, man.
Pick up the pace! More orders! My lord!
Looks like we're gonna have to march up here. Oh my god, they're gonna burn this entire village down. Smart not sending the retinue in. We gotta save them. The people of Rohan need our help!
March!
Oh no, he just killed our friend's retinue. To arms!
Forward!
We need to get up this hill.
Forward! Fire! Forward! Fire! Forward! Fire! Race!
We're here to save this. Here they come.
My liege!
Hold the line! Shield wall! charge!
Kill them! To battle!
Yeah! He's like, oh god. Yes, Red Dagger!
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Four, five, six, seven, eight. No, my retinue, they're fanning out! They're too indisciplined! Oh, come on, retinue, stay alive.
Push forward!
Push forward! No, we've lost a retinue! Which one of you has died? Sup, Red Dagger? Snooze that last alarm. We've lost 2 retinue! Yes!
Please! Run! Pick up the pace!
Damn it.
Move quickly! Run! Yes, sire!
So, who did we lose? We'll have to find out once we get back home. Lord McGale with the Prime Gaming, 16 months. Welcome in. My night is going well. We were fortunate that this didn't happen to us. But we did save the ally town. Their manor is still in good shape. They'll be able to recover. 100 BDs! Oh, wait a minute. It's March. Shoot.
Come on, people.
Get on the fishing quick. Get those fish. Oh, don't worry. There'll still be fish there. Disband. Okay. We lost. We lost Property the Alcoholic. And we lost Sucking on Chili Dogs. They will always be remembered. So, because we lost 2 retinue, we shall put a gravestone out for Property the Alcoholic and Sucking on Chili Dogs. Cosmetic only. Ah, it's not gonna let me name it. That sucks. Ooh. Time to upgrade these buildings. We will remember our fallen ones. Okay, what are we making though? Like how many clothes do we have? 0 clothes? That doesn't seem right. Hmm. That's what I get for being represented by someone shorter than 6 feet. Well, now about 6 feet tall. A modest yield of 85 in the last 365 days. All right, people, let's get to building. Ah, we're running into the storage issue with our lumber. So we're going to build some additional lumber camps for storage, not necessarily for work. Good. We're doing good. We've got 24 sheep. Actually, am I trading out my yarn? I am not. Good. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, every time I look at them, they fix. They're like, oh, what? No, we didn't do nothing. To make an apple field, I need 180 watt 5 wealth because it's so huge. It's so huge. Yeah, there we go. Now, if we click on this, we see that it has a pollination bonus of 48%. So what does that mean? Well, we can look over here at the yield. It's not yielding anything yet, but it's going to get a 0.14 population increase on the fruits and veggies I am able to yield from it. You wish you could move that fast? Can you imagine being like, I gotta use the bathroom. You run so fast, your flesh peels off. You're like, ah. So, because we have these two apiaries here, it will go ahead and start fertilizing these plants. Now, see how it says 48%? That means the effect could be more. So, we got the money for it. Let's make it more. Okay, we have 0 free homes left, which is what I've been waiting for. You level up. And now that that's happened, we can start focusing on the town. So, we want these areas to be like markets. Let's build. No! I was trying to minus the buildings. Ay, 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 ay. Come on. Here we go. The reason why I'm choosing duplexes for this part is because it's kind of going to be our living, or a city living sector, right? But also, having the bigger buildings facing the manor is going to look so cool when they're done. You can make them as big as a field, but I don't need them to be. They're not farmers. I need to think urban layout, and, well, you'll see. So there we go. We're getting our duplexes down. This grid. I'm going to have to put a church up here, too. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Now we're going to rotate. Come through here, and this is where we're going to put the tighter buildings. Like so. Like so. Not enough wood. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, this will give our people something to do. Meanwhile, it is May. We don't need these fishermen anymore, but we do need a couple people over here. We're down 2 homes, but that's fine. Not sure why we're down. Yeah, like, see, this is one plot that I made. A huge plot. And then I did these in these funny little shapes that optimize how much yield you get from the veggies, as discovered by the YouTuber Tacticat. So I went ahead and just put them there, too. We're going to soon be ready to start our clay mining operations. But I would like to get some homes built at some point for the clay miners. Something like this. These are all the people who are going to be working on the clay production. Now, eventually, this road's going to come out like this and snake around. Actually, no, this is going to be like a city block. So we need to rotate like this. Come back down here. Really? You can't do what you used to? Huh. You used to be able to... Whatever. That's weird.
This is heavier than it looks.
Trying to build a round road is not as easy as it used to be. This one's going to be relatively easy to build around. We're just trying to do something simple like this. I'm not too worried about how nice the roads look around the wells and stuff, but I want them easily accessible on both sides. All right, then we come back over here on the edge of this one, and we zoom out, and we go this way. Come to the edge of this one, go this way. Come to the edge of this one, and go. Actually, this one can curve a little bit. Now, starting from up here, we tend to put down a main thoroughfare down to this one right here. So let's go vertical so we can see how this looks. And then, because we want this to be a main thoroughfare, we're going to come up here, work our way down like so.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does.
And this one can go like so. Now I got a little thicker road here. Take this thick road, merge it up with this. This will give us some interesting burgage plot sizes. Yeah, look at that. So now we got our layout. What's another... Ooh, the trees have grown here. Okay, so now we're going to move your little grow zone over here. Inch you back to regrow the forest, and then you could turn around and regrow this stuff. Now we need to think about rye. We're going to be building some farmhouses here with some apiaries. And then we'll get some rye fields going. That one's almost done. You know what? Somebody's already living here. Can we actually make that the highest, please? Okay, now because of the risk of fire, we need to get a new well up here. And we're going to put a well right here. And then we'll put a well on this side, and then a well right here. Strictly for fire, not because we need that much water. Yeah, that's kind of what I look like. And you know, a lot of people are like, why do you build your roads like that? I also look at the topography of the map. So I look at these little altitude lines, and I try to justify that. Honestly, they were capable of building, but building where there's no elevation change is the easiest thing to do. So that's kind of what they would do. This right here, like the reason why we left this blank is because enemies that come off map will come from over here or down here. So I want my castle, once it's built and these trees are clear out, to have a wide view of a field. That is called playing what... So that place has 30 locations left. Oh no, just 30 locations in general. Well, now we get to the fun pot. We need supplies in this town. And in order to make sure that we get supplies in this town, say before people move in, is we have to build a warehouse district. So I would think that the warehouse district, honestly, it would probably be right here, like a merchant's guild almost. So let's get this one built here. Let's get this one built here. And then here. And then, ooh, I need more wood. Yes! More wood I need. The watch pot never boils. See, the problem is they weren't able to collect. You know what? Let's make that very high. Make that very high and make this very high. While we're... Oh, I can't buy an oxen yet. Policy's available. I don't see a policy. Wait a minute. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look at that. We got our honey. About time. It was literally one log. Jesus. This means there's a problem with my logistics, but we're gonna get there. That's honestly why we left these built, because they'll still deliver logs to them when all the other logs fill up. How's our sheep doing? 24? All right. Jesus Christ, Pika. Let's get building. Oh, Bunny Bear with a raid. All right, chat. You know what that means. Let's get to the raid window. It's a raid. Marauders, grab your swords, grab your shields, and man the walls. If you would kindly not raid and pillage my town, instead I suggest we sit and eat as friends. Welcome, Bunny Bear and Skull, to you. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Wabam. Last playing Phasmophobia. How did Phasmo go for you? Welcome in, welcome in. They're burning our village. We didn't set the fire. But then they raided me and set it for me. Keep her going! Hello. Once I get regional wealth, I totally want you guys to be a joiner. Do you think you could do that? Be a joiner? I just need one more goddamn coin. Like, get over yourself. Skull! It was Freaky's first time playing. Was Freaky freaked out? My favorite thing to do is dress as my priest character, and I do extras. Actually, so what I do whenever I play is I'll dress in this priest outfit. Got to get my rosary. And the moment that we think we know where the room is to hunt and we need a sighting, I just go in the room and I'm like, In nomine Patris et Filii et Sancti, Amen. And I do the exorcism prayer in Latin. Ooh, it pisses them off. It makes those ghosts mad. Back to the wardrobe box with you, pre-shirt. I'm a father by day and a peasant by night. I'm like, hang on. Have a good one, buddy bear. Well, well, well. More oxen, please. Ollie, ollie, oxen free, am I right? Joiner. With the highest build priority, we will win. Thank you for the laugh, Chill. Presidente Arl. We're gonna have so many merchants. It's gonna be great. Better camp! Ooh, we can get that. All right, men. Rally up. You know what to do. Go, go, go! This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Okay, now let's see. I think this is the area that we want to take before this. I know it's got fishing, mushrooms, a rich clay deposit, but we need the rich stone and we need the rich surface. Now, I know I said ooze salt. We'll get there. But I want my territories to connect at least. So I might get this area and then get this area. We'll see.
Lord. Faster! Run! Move quickly! Pick up the pace! Faster!
Shield wall! kick his ass! Somebody just said, kick his ass! Get ready, men. Wait for the initial charge! Shield wall!
It's time for war! Kill them all!
This one guy. What is that guy in there with the mace? Is that like Negan? He's just by himself. Little pig, let me in. He's about to get smoked. Hold! I can't have them die. Even though they're attacking less frequently, I need these guys to stay alive. Look, our effectiveness is going up. I would not be a good president. Oh no, we lost one! We lost two! That's it, men! Attack! Crush them! Yeah! We've only lost two people! My treasury needs this! You know what? I think we need a peasant over here. We need somebody working the charcoal miners. Send it to me! Come back. Alright. This one needs its own livestock, and this one needs its own livestock. If we dedicate 2 of our oxen to this, we're going to be able to chop these trees down in no time. How are we doing on sheep? 26. They're breeding. I know I promised you. Just wait a little more. We need a little more money, okay? Disband. Oh, wait. By the way, have you been making the right shields? No! You made the wrong shields! Well, we have 52 left. We could turn this into an apiary like we wanted to. Get us some more food. Yeah, in mourning. No! They're sad! They're not gonna do any work when they're sad! This is good, though. We've recovered the battlefield. Our city is starting to be built. The more homes we can get filled, the more regional wealth we'll make, the more we can trade for it. Then once I get this city completely filled, well, not completely, but I'm thinking once I fill this part and I start leveling them up, I might raise property taxes so they will pay me a little money. Also, you may notice we have the influence. So once this gets built, we'll also be focusing on expanding our military. Yes, taxes. But before we get too carried away, I kind of want to rotate a little bit. Get some duplexes in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 16 homes. Sure. This needs to be the highest. I want these homes built first. Because come next spring, we're going to be doing some planting. Then we're going to build ourselves a farming house. We need 2 farming houses, one there and one there. Then we need a wind efficiency 100. That's perfect. A communal oven. Actually, it would make sense if the bakers lived in the town. So this is where we're going to build some of our businesses. Communal ovens are slow, so I'm going to build 2. And then we need to build a field. So starting here... Actually, where's our rye fertility? Yes. Starting here. Going back this way. Actually, I find it's easier if we do it this way. One more again. Hell yeah. Okay, next up. Like so. Ooh, too big. How about here? A little bit bigger. Another Morgan. And one more. So, before we even get anything done, we need to fence these off. And we're going to need lots of planks for those. Once we get them fenced off, then the sheep herders are going to be able to do something about that. As soon as someone moves into this house, I'll put them in charge of sheep. We're going to have a farm going. It's going to be adorable. There we go. All right, while we're getting... Oh, I think the ad deaths. There we go. I'm going to type this out just in case you still see ads. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, we've got enough people to work the farms here. I might even be able to get away with putting one more burgage plot right here. And equipping this with a sheep herder, because we're going to need it. We do have somebody working on the saw pit, right? Yes, we do. Maybe the saw pit also needs a dedicated livestock. How about that? To ensure that we have space, we could do this. We could even order another oxen. We don't have that many oxen. I've been kind of gentle with them. Our army is now getting bigger. We have 29 spearmen. So that's a big win. Okay, you guys are finally done. Go help build. I might as well pump this to the highest too. It just needs like a hammer taken to it. After we build these buildings, we're going to take a break. Because we have 32 homesteads being built. We can only at most fill 2 a month if we're like above 80% happiness. So, yeah. One thing that we're going to need to upgrade this though is stone block and mortar. We could import until we have 10. Dress stone? Ooh, might as well. Because we know we're going to need like 20 on hand at all times. Whew. The clay, we're going to be able to make the clay, and we're going to be able to sell the clay. Lots of clay. Ah, our merchants are coming back with goods. Hey! We got our first family. Yeah, I think these are going to be pretty much filled out before the following year. We just need a lot of planks. Do you have a job yet? I would like you to work at the saw pit. And we've got livestock dedicated to this? Yes, we do. The goal is to have oxen in every nook and cranny waiting for directions. Oh man, this winter, no more building. We need to focus on getting this stuff done. Lots of wood orders going out. So our shortage is wood and the delivery of said wood. So we're going to need a lot more oxen. Now we have 16 stable spaces, so we're just going to order 6 more oxen. We'll have so many oxen that this town is just going to be like instantaneously building. Yes. The game has pretty much changed from the bottom up. Now, if you missed yesterday's episode, you could actually go on YouTube and watch it, or watch it through Twitch and kind of see what's going on. But my biggest advice with this game is honestly, play it. Just try it out. Play it on normal speed, right? Don't stress if you don't make it. Change the difficulty settings to where you don't have any enemies. Do a casual build. That'll teach you about the economy. But what's really cool is it tells you everything you need to know about your plot. So this thing makes 1 egg a month. Right? And 1 egg a month will feed 1 man for 1 month. And then you can click on the buildings and see what they're expecting. So this family is expecting cabbage, egg, firewood, water, and they're going to church. Which is good. Let's get 2 groups of spearmen, and then we're going to get a boyar built and get us marchers. It seems like the people are wanting a road that gives them quicker access to the merchants here. So maybe we'll take this road. Just to improve logistics. Instead of having them go... That road is only temporary, but at least this will help them. More families are moving in. Yes. Furrenbach. Ooh. Okay, well, we're not losing any affinity, but we are, you know, we're starting to lose some meadow space. We are getting some farmland, but we haven't unlocked any affinities for those yet. And we're getting some rural areas. We could also make this heavily wooded as well. Oh man, we just got money and then we lost money. Huh. It appears my merchant is stuck. Remember, whenever you get a stuck NPC that is an issue with this update, just save your game. Like that. Confirm. And then quit the game and just reboot it real fast. What I noticed it does is when you start the game, even though you're starting to see the buildings, they're invisible. So then they'll be able to go through the buildings to get back on track. That also happens if horses and oxen that you order are just off the map, but they aren't moving. And then when we load in, we should be able to zoom in on that guy and see how he's doing. I don't have much faith that it went well. Load. Load the game. Heck yeah. No! He's still stuck. I know how to fix it. We're gonna come here and build ourselves a pasture. Pray that our freaking sheep don't run away. Good sheep. Very good. However, I don't want you here either. Wait. Were you just waiting? Oh my god, he's just waiting. He wasn't stuck. God damn it. Alright. Let's build another pasture. This time, this will be our overflow for the ones that we sell. Okay, once somebody moves into this house, then we will be set to go. Let's get a secondary home on this and make it a duplex. We're still waiting on resources for those. This one's not built yet. Come on, people. Give it the program. Yeah, look at that. Now they're going up. Are they storing it here, though? They are. Okay. I don't want to do the planks yet. I see that we have a bunch of planks now. I'd rather... Oh, there that is. Let's build some fences. So what this does is these are now going to be pastures once they're like fully built. So if I delete these, do they automatically come over here then? Interesting. Well, I have a feeling too. It's fine. They'll get cows or sheep over there. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but they'll do it. Maybe it's the farmers who do it. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing any movement on that end. Okay. The fields have been pasteurized, my lord. You're sitting AAA? Yeah, he does look pretty stuck. Once we get over 77 sheep, I'll be able to... Well, actually, we could speed up the process, which wouldn't be the worst idea. You know what? Let's do 30 adult sheep. Bandit camp was sighted. Real close. How's our army? Armies are almost ready to go. Let's rally up in the town center.
Sire! My lord! Pick up the pace! Sire! 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 My lord! Faster! Move quickly! My liege! Yes, sire! Yes, sire!
Defensive and defensive. Now they're probably... Actually, I need you over here. Because they're going to start coming at us and probably encounter us right here. So, I want you to line up like so. You can line up like so. And then wait for any other orders.
Stick together, man! Formation shield wall!
So now that we've got their formations, come on, people, get in the lineup.
Forward!
There they come. Where's the straggler? Hurry up! Get in line! Okay, so I know I had this problem before. Let's save the game and try to do the commander view again, because that is fun. Nope, commander view's broken. I'm officially gonna have to... It's a kernel error. Yeah, well, we tried. At least we had the foresight to try it out. So I don't know if you guys have that issue on YouTube or Twitch when you play this game. It's happening to me. It could be just an issue on my end. So experiment, save your game, try to go into the third person ruler view. And if it doesn't work, let me know. Now, what would have been really cool in this game is if they could have made it to where you had the option to fight as your dude, and you had the same stats as your highest retinue. I mean, if you died, big whoop, you wouldn't be dead, but...
Sire! Yes, sire! Sire! Advance!
Yeah, yeah. Here they come. I love how the merchant is just like, oh god damn it, casually continues walking.
You all know what that means, don't
Yes, sire! Advance! My lord! Units, stay still! Give it your all! Pick up the pace! Men!
Boom! Crushing blow. They're shocked now. We lost one guy. Two guys, because I didn't realize when you loaded the game it put them in default battle combo. Shit.
Push forward, men! Men! March!
Take the cab!
Forward!
I need the money! I want to make sure that when I do that, he doesn't hire mercenaries. He might hire mercenaries.
Men! Yes, sire!
Actually, I want you guys to meet in this field. That'll be the gathering field. Go. Do it. Do it. No oval. There's no oval. Yeah. Seems really weird. We're starting to get logs. I'm so excited. Did he say do it? I challenge you to a duet. This is us singing a song about how we don't get along. Uh-oh. It's cold outside. I really can't stay. Baby, it's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside. Okay, what is your production? None produced in the last... What? What's going on here? Get to work! I have 0 clothes. I don't understand why this isn't working. Oh, you guys are part of the army. Work, work, dabu. I guess that makes sense, you know. Can't work if you're all fighting wars, am I right? Da, 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 da. Might as well upgrade these while we're at it so they pay more taxes. Come on, people. Let's get to moving. What have I missed? Oh, it's February. Okay, we don't want to fast forward through February too fast. Anyway, we need to pay attention to our fishing spot. So some of the fish died. It's a shame. Okay, now we are actually doing pretty well. We are doing some Uber expansions. Ah. And of course, we should always go through here and see if any of these need upgraded, because these are going to be our artisans. I think I just shocked the people. They're finally getting on top. They're like, we're finally getting supplies. Well, see, true. My origins allows me to get 1 gold coin for, or 1 silver coin for every family that lives here. However, when they have nicer accommodations, they have to pay rent. So then by upgrading them to a level 2 house, I'm getting 2 coins per family instead of 1 coin per family. And then, if I upgrade them to level 3, they double the family size, so there will be 4 families living on 1 property, and then they each pay 4 coins apiece. And that wealth doesn't go to me. That wealth goes to the town. These people are wealth adverse. They don't really like when you tax them. So I'm only going to do that once I have enough people in the city itself. None of those can be leveled up yet, but we're getting there. Okay. I missed March. I totally missed March. I wasn't paying attention. No! Fish! Quickly! We go through a lot of fish. We're gonna have to start importing meat soon. Or, in the city, they're gonna have a bunch of pigs and a bunch of goats. And then we'll get a butcher. Well, that didn't help. People. You. You're not going to be a trader anymore. Instead, I'm going to have you work here. Then we're going to go people. Yeah. There you go. So now let's click on here and go no people. See if that helps. Nope, he's officially stuck. Wait, is that all right? Okay, how about this? We don't do this and we destroy this and go, haha! Now Albrecht can go home. Oh, he's the traitor. Let's reassign them that workplace. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, we fixed it. Now they're not going to do that. And instead, you're going to go back to the trader. I see what I did now. This needs a road. So we got to put a road like here. And do something like this. Then we'll build the livestock trader again. And we'll put a family out there. But at least we freed the man. Oh, wait. I should have everybody fish that. Had to drink water, sorry. I think I drank too fast. Do we have people yet? Gosh dang it. I really want a people. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we're doing it. Okay. We're going to do rye and enable crop rotation and do fallow rye. Then we're going to do rye, fallow, and then we're going to do fallow, rye. Okay, then over here, we're going to do fallow, rye. And then here, we're going to do rye, fallow. And then over here, we're going to do rye, fallow, rye. Now, we're going to milk this as much as we can, but we do have sheep to help fertilize this. Which I am going to build another sheep handler at some point. So the sheep will go and fertilize this when the need be. The cool thing is we can actually destroy these pastures, and I believe they'll go to the empty farms over there. So let's hit save game once more. We're going to overwrite this and see if they go live in those other pastures. I don't know if this will work, but I want to experiment. That's the trick. These are the fields. That's the trick. Oh my goodness. Go, my minions! Shit in this field! I need a lot of sheep. So there's 55 there. We'll see if they grow. It's almost like I need the livestock trading post. Let's get a guy in there. That means that this needs to be rebuilt. The sheep farm actually has to come over here. I want highest build quality on that. So the pastures are the fields. Let's do another sheep farm. We'll see if our numbers go too. I wonder if they could breed there. Haha! We've managed to figure out what to do if the soil isn't nice. Okay. Let's get the people out of this, and we're gonna go to people and reassign them to this place. Pause. Reassign them to this place. Ooh, another bandit camp was sighted, and it's close by. Let's take a look at our armies. We've got 2 full armies. We're gonna recruit them into the mustering field. Oh, we need to move fast. We need to move real fast.
Faster! Hold your ground! Fight! Move quickly! Pick up the pace!
I hate to do this to you guys. Okay, good. We've egged them on.
Move quickly.
We're gonna lose all that money.
Die, bastards. Give it your all.
Kill him quick. There's 36 of you. Hopefully I don't lose anybody. Hell yeah. Go, 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 go.
Forward.
Take that camp.
Advance.
Yeah, you better run, you little bitch. Ha 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 ha. You wasted your money. These people were free because they're indentured to me. Spit on their corpse. Johnny Speed came because. Damn. How's it going, Johnny Speed? Let's go, man. Take this camp.
Forward.
It's called a sheep dip. Hell. My treasury. My treasury or the town? No, my treasury. They don't like taxes. I'm gonna milk these bandits as long as I can. I'm sorry, what?
Advance.
Alright, we've got 15 large shields. I want to trade weaponry. I want to pay for this as soon as we get 300 silver, and I want to export the shields until we have 5. Then we're going to make a lot of money. Chat is, well, the fire we took care of. It wasn't good. I'll say that much. $58. Keep on breeding. I'm gonna do something crazy, and I'm gonna assign them to this one. Johnny says usually bandits have to pay to get milk. Hey, oh! We are gonna need some more hands out here. And these are all gonna be individual homes. They're not gonna be artisan homes. They're just gonna be farmers. Run! Get home quickly. There's work to be done. Oh my god, is this the new family? No.
My liege.
I need to wait until they're all in here. Jesus. How's it going, V? Dang. We're getting some people. Oh yeah, this is gonna be beautiful. Now, because the farms are over here, we're also going to want to create a storage facility for the farms. I know I said no more building, but I really need to get this farming set up for next year. All right, you guys can go back to work. Good job. Once all the burgage plots are done being built, it looks like it is. Now we're just working on these. 4. That lady's just like 4. All right. They're named? That's funny. Okay. Still not enough people. What are you doing? You're a traitor? No. It did make you the traitor. Sorry. This, wait, which one was our livestock trader? One of these people will likely be the livestock trader. It wasn't this guy. These are the normal traders. Woodcutter? What? How many? Oh, okay. Well, sorry. Actually, I have an idea for these guys. Send these guys back home. Okay? Come over to one of these houses that don't have a job. You can work at the lumberyard. You can work at the lumberyard. Let's make some smart decisions with our lives and have these guys work close to home. At least for now. Once we go back to our old logging camps... No. There we go. Okay, so now I have them traveling closer to their workplace. Get all the homes that are supposed to be duplexes, duplexes. Any of these guys unemployed? You can work the trading post. Any of these people unemployed? Yes. Let's have you work the farm. Oh, I could build that one up and this one. We can get more people there. You also work at the farm. You can also work on the farm. I'm liked. I'm not loved. But we're gonna be getting more money. You guys are gonna totally miss the season. I don't know why you're even bothering. You know? We're gonna turn those into stables as well. In fact, with the money we have, we need to buy some more oxen. We are gonna have... we have 7 more to go. So, oxen. So many oxen. Now, the reason why I did the farms in long strips is not only is that historically accurate, but when dealing with an oxen, it is easier to get them to behave by walking long straight lines. So when you make a square, there's more zigzags in the path. That just slows people down in the game. But historically, it would wear out the oxens and the rider. Just cause behavioral problems that they'd have to struggle with. I know, so boring. Oh, that's cool that you could change that there. Hey, wait a minute. There we go. Let the game breathe a little bit. Damn. Oh man, the sheep are doing it. Pick as many berries as you can. How many apples did you make? Ooh, that's kind of cool. How about Quincy's? Quinces. So it looks like we make 62 last year. All right. And now we're just starting to pick him. That's a lot. I think the apples are going to be the next big thing that I buy, because we're going to need some more fruit. Anybody living here? Same old, same old. Nobody there yet. How about here? You can also work the farm. So many people living out here. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be crazy. I want everybody on farming. Let's put that to the highest priority. Come on, builders, let's go. Let's get these turned into stables. Just in case the farm buildings catch on fire, we're also gonna want to oh, no wells. Well. You know, it's fine. Ooh, my sheep are doing it. Okay, so after the next 3 families, we're gonna start seeing this place fill in. Total population is 185 people. We are definitely gonna start seeing a problem with food. How about 75 sheep? I want you to import up to 75 sheep. Oh, while we have the money, let's get the apples. Fudge, yeah. Apple trees, look at my little cute apple orchard. Got a little path, doopity-doo. Grow me some apples, you know what to do. Have these grown yet? These are getting there. Keep foresting, you're doing a great job. Look at this little forest this guy made. My God. And then he'll be able to replenish these trees as well. Okay, and, yep. Exactly. So we only have 2 more spots. So 1 more month. We have 420 gold. The taxes office is still just a wee bit wonky. Hell yeah. And let's get this bad boy. Oh, I see. I gotta commit first. Okay. Well, we'll do that. Keep this at the highest build quality. Let's get a bigger manor. We're going castle, folks. Barry J says, I haven't seen anything like major city building. Is that possible in this game? Yes. I built Kuttenberg in the last one. My advice to everybody is if you build a major city, for the rest of the map, just build smaller, like, settlement towns. Maybe a trading town over here. Make it look like they're the rural area. Because really, these maps, this one in particular, is not very big. I could see one major city and then, like, little outcroppings of farms and mines sprinkling the area. Or kind of like if you played KCD2 and you see Kuttenberg. Is it the same game with the massive apple orchard? It is the same game with the massive apple orchard, but apples are very expensive. They're very filling. And to be honest, the best part about doing the apples is that once these guys start wanting fruit, we should have enough between these two to feed the entire city. That's why I'm planting this now, because it takes 3 to 4 years for these things to hit the proper levels. How many sheep do we have? We have 76. See, the reason why I'm counting the sheep is because at some point, we're going to start filling the other field that's fallow. Then once these 2 fields have a decent number of sheep, I'm going to build the selling pasture. Like I said, we did miss the growing season here, but what are you going to do? Like, none of these crops are going to make it. Maybe this one, but it was planted off season. But luckily, rye is that kind of crop that should survive the winter. And I'm going to get 51. It's not a lot, but considering this place, this is the fertilization that I'm dealing with in this area. We're just going to take what we can get, fertilize this land, and rotate crops. We'll do rye for now. Maybe if we get even more sheep, I'll build another big section. How are we doing on wool? Yeah, we're still doing great on wool. Weaver's Workshop. You know what? We're going to need people on that. Like, a lot of people. I want to sell clothes. Yeah, and a lot of the way I build, too, is how they would have built Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait for the break to be over. Oh yeah, it's almost done. Hell yeah! This is excellent. All right. Let's open the castle planner. We're going to build our next building. Honestly, that does look kind of cool. You know? Wait, I can move it. So we need 4 more of those stones. So we'll wait until we get some in trade. There we go. Let's connect this a little better. How are these trees coming? Keep on growing. You foresters are doing great. You're the backbone of this culture. You just don't realize it yet. How many sheep we got? 81 out of 86. They're about to do 2 fields at one time. I'm so excited.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It is winter time. Once this is at 0, we're going to add to the city some more. But we're also going to go through and fire all of our farmers, reassign everybody from the homes closest to the farm to improve logistics. But while we're here, we can also do this and make sure that these are fully stocked. Right? Right. Actually, you know what? What if we were to do this? And then have them come and grab these supplies. Go on, take the supplies back, quick, before they get ruined. Perfect. Little more, one more berry. Don't leave it there. Come on. Thank you. Let's build a farmer's market, but we're going to make sure that this one stays small. Like that. Let's upgrade these. 12 more planks. We'll wait for the planks. Our defensive forest is almost cleared, which will be good for our village. Okay, so now we're waiting on the planks for that. Cool. We're getting there. You know, I may have been screwed out of resources, but it looks like we're doing okay. We need to get a lot of our major spending done and over with. Oh, nice. We're going into the overflow here. Good. Let's see. Am I still importing? I'm importing until I have 75. Good. Keep that up. Bandit camp was sighted. You know what? I think we're going to go through here. Nah. Nah. We'll rally these guys up in the mustering ground. I want a fully powered, fully operational retinue.
Fire! Men! Run!
We're gonna go through our little neighbor's town. The bandit camp is there, which means we're gonna want to form up right here.
Faster!
Excuse us, pardon us, coming through. Sorry. Don't mean to bother you. Okay. Now we're going to take these guys and we're going to move right up here.
Forward!
So we don't suffer any downhill penalties. And so that we don't aggro them at the same time. Uh-oh. Defense.
Stand and fire
Shield wall.
to shield. Your orders.
See if I can't confuse them. They might just go straight into this. Looks like that's exactly what they're doing.
Give it your all. Die, bastard!
Sandwich! Boom, look at that. Instantly their morale drops.
Fight to the last man!
Oh, you will. I promise you that. The initial group. Yeah!
Stick together, men! I lead! Men! I lead! Fire!
Loot!
Move quickly! Yes, sire!
We're going to loot them. Hello, Aegis. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Keep going. Please, hurry. Oh my goodness. Johnny Speed. Who is? Johnny Apple Speed. That's what I'm going to call you. Our apples, they're going to bring us fruit soon. We do have these quinces still. Quinces are okay for variety. Oh! Send to my treasury!
Run!
They sound like they just got caught stealing. They're like, run! Don't be rotten to the core. I don't want to go fast super mode on this yet, because I really need to pay attention to the 1st of March. The moment that fish goes boop, up to 180, we need to get 3 people on it immediately. The market variety is starting to hurt. Bingo. Now this area will have their own food. This area's got a small little market. Oh, they were building here. That's fine. Welcome back, fellas. Get back to work. Come on, March. Give me the Ides of March. By the way, how are you guys doing? Good? How's charcoal doing? Bad. Let's get more people on charcoal. And actually, let's change the place where the woodcutters cut. And we'll put the woodcutters here. All right. Wait for this. It should pop right up to 180. Space saver vacuum seal bag saying it saved me a ton of space for the car. Excellent. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. I'm like, maybe that would help, but I'm glad. It makes unpacking so much easier. Newfangled wet charcoal. They are making wet charcoal, Johnny Speed. Got that WAC they're working on. Wet ass charcoal. Quickly now. Get as much of that there fish as you can. Oh, this is gonna be a good harvest. Threshing priority. Let's do a high threshing priority. We want that stuff threshed like crazy. Now we keep these 3 people on here because in April this will shoot up to 180 again. And then in May it'll shoot up to 180 again, and then after May we'll once it gets back down to 120, we'll pull everybody off. Oh! Taxes! Look at all this extra wood we have. Dang. Commit! Bees! No! No! What else can we build that we're going to need in the future production-wise? Well, we're going to want a bloomery. We're going to want a smithy. You know what, though? I don't think they would be... I think these would be in their own district, right? So what we would have is we would have somewhere where the blacksmiths work. Probably here on the back stretch. Right? Towards the outside of the city. So we're going to put our bloomery here. We'll put our smithy here. What else we got? Oh, yes, I forgot about the leather thing. The tannery would honestly be out in the rural area because PU. So we need hides. Which means eventually we're going to have to, once we get the backyard plot extensions done over here. I was going to make them all chimkins. Bees over here, chimkins over here, and then I was going to do goats and pigs right in this area. Maybe some goats and pigs right in this area. We do need more money, so we could level those homes up. Actually, we should level all these homes up. I need money. Well, the town needs money. I don't actually get that money. That's not my money. That's the town's money. I'd rather have them upgraded. So we could start getting, some food imported in. We're gonna need some meat imported in to start us off. Well, you just had your alarm go off. Like a fire alarm? That's not good. Yep, now it's lowering back down to 120 and then it'll reset. I think we should import some sausages. That's the next thing we should import. Give people some meat. And then with a population of 219, we'll probably need like 200 meat in stock at all times. So actually, no, we should do regular meat. Because that's what we're going to get from the butchers, too. Yeah, the effect is going to be the trickiest thing. Because of all the crops we're building. So, yep, more bees. Yeah, wieners. Exactly, Johnny. We need to get them hot dogs. I want that hot dog.
Rain or snow, there's still.
In the meantime, we could start construction on the pens.
Sirs and ladies.
Just to get them ready. Ah! Now we're out of planks. Luckily, it won't take us long to fix that. You know, we could start trading.
Cheating him? Never. Cabbages and turnips.
There we go. I want 50 iron ore at all times. Now we're ready to do the issue of being starved for trade.
We need more workers here.
Wait a minute. Damn it, that's what I was saving the planks for. Well, that figures.
Let's go, people.
No! We need to fill these first. Then we can fill these.
Berries, so...
You're making a chain of office tomorrow? Hell yeah! Oh, You should see my chastity belt. Oh no! A band of raiders near us! This isn't good. Things have officially changed. Which means we do have to make some adjustments. I was saving money, but I can no longer save money. We need to recruit maximum man-at-arms. Okay, so that means that I actually need you all to muster. Here. And I need you guys to run, you guys to run, you guys to run. Let's do all defensive.
My lead unit, stay still.
They're gonna come after my guys.
My lord.
So these guys are gonna kite them around.
My liege. Sire. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. My liege.
Shield wall!
Formation shield wall. My liege.
Actually, don't shield wall yet. I need everybody up there first.
My lord. My liege. Your orders.
Fall back!
Your orders.
Fall back!
My liege.
Shield wall! Shield wall!
My liege. Give it your all.
Oh, we lost one retinue. That's not good.
Destroy them.
All right. Are we done? I need you off of here. And you're gonna be gods, man. Then we need to get a corpse pit built at the highest priority. Like a legit corpse pit, not a you're always trying to hack the system corpse pit. And we're gonna put it over here so that we can make saltpeter.
Your orders, kill them! Your orders, destroy them!
Grab in there! Stab them till they're dead!
Your orders,
Disband! So now the town is big sad. Let's see who died. They are kind of working towards that. They just added the AI villages. So that's being worked on now. But it kind of looks like they're going in that direction. Personally, I don't mind if they don't. But that's just me. So out of the boys, Lieutenant General Zombie, the leader, is still alive. Congratulations, Lieutenant General Zombie. Next up, Scott Dog, still alive. Congratulations, Scott Dog. Jazzy Jazz, still kicking it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So it looks like we've lost Sun Yangtze. May they rest in peace. It's been a real one, Sun Yangtze. I want you to know. We did everything we could. All right. We just couldn't save you. So, yeah, I think that was it. We lost Sun Yangtze, the original 5. Maybe your son will be in the military, Sun Yangtze, but because you died, you shall join the Hall of Heroes. Boom. Yes, Johnny, you would. But then what happens is that they charge the archers, and the archers aren't the best at melee combat. If you're wondering why I'm not investing in archers yet, oh, I intend to. But this has to be completed first. Because then I can have the archers on the wall, and they would be able to fire at them as they approach. And then all of their ire will be focused on this stone fort, and not out in the open where they would waste all my guys. Because anybody who loses a family member gets, like, weepy eye over here. They're grieving. When they grieve, they do not work. So it kind of sucks. Boy, I cannot wait till these assholes harvest this field in 101 more days. That's going to change our food tables. But where soldiers fall, they are easily replaced. Sun yanked. And speaking of which, let's look at our active chatters. So we've got an active chatter on YouTube. Johnny Speed. Johnny. All right, let's go through here. This guy, Nickel. This is now Johnny Speed. And since we did name it after a wonderful viewer, we're also going to upgrade the armor. Since Lieutenant General Zombie has not died yet, we have a specific colors, or a specific helmet you got to wear. There's no different in stats. It's just appearance. I promise you. Next up. Let's go through this. Yeah, exactly, Johnny Speed. Now, if I were encountering armored troops, then I would worry about building the homes and making sure, because when you have a boyer, you're taking that family away from building, firefighting, etc., etc., etc. You remove them from the equation. Right now, I need food. Food, then I can worry about archers. Jazzy Jazz is alive. Fritz, I mean, while not alive, you at least have the right helmet. So we named one Johnny Speed. I really like the idea of Sun Yank Z. So let's go over here to, no, not body. That was fine. Helmet. Yes. Okay, next up. Laird McGale. Oops. My mouse got caught on my sleeve. Laird McGale. Welcome to the army. There you go. Let's see who else has been Sir Big Hoss. Let's get Sir Big Hoss into the fight. By the way, our regiment is called The Boys. So, if you hear me refer to The Boys, that's what I'm referring to. Ah, yes. Let's get you a helmet. Now, don't fret about not having a cool helmet. The idea is that when Lieutenant General Zombie finally kicks the bucket, you know what I mean? Then, it won't be a big deal. Let's go in order. Aegis! That's a great name. Aegis! Level him up. Let's give him a helmet. Hey! And he has to wear the crest of my family. The DeGoats. The DeGoats. And his shield. Yes, his shield must also match. We must be uniform. Did I miss a shield? I don't feel like I did. I think everybody's got the right colors. Fantastic. Next up in the chatting. Hello, I'm also a random chapter. Big Oz. You could be in Twitch or YouTube. Listen, Sir Big Hoss, all you have to do I know Doctor's pseudonym? No, I do not. All you have to do is, like, trip Lieutenant General Zombie in battle. Bunny Bear. Who is Doctor's pseudonym? Upgrade that. Bunny Bear, we are ready to go. All right. Oh, weird. So this one needs to be yellow because it's already... Wait, is anybody else like that? Does anybody else have some stupid-ass armor rules like that? No, just that one guy had some stupid-ass armor. Whatever. Jorg. This guy looks fun. You have one for each eye, just in case you missed anything. John Bonsai was in chat earlier, so let's name this one John Bonsai. Level up John Bonsai. Let's give him a cool helmet. Outfit's correct. Shield is not. So, maroon, yellow, maroon, maroon, yellow, maroon. No, not faded pink, yellow. There we go. Yeah, okay, and let's see. Shiny Blue Dragon's gonna be the head of our archers and stuff. Now, he's a guy that plays Hella Loose and is a streamer. Wait a minute. I do think I've seen Dr. Synonym. You know what? I am seeing... You know what, Link? Let's name this guy after you. Let's see if you'll survive. Oh, yeah. Shall we see the boys in action? Oh, wait. Am I missing one? I'm missing a boy. I don't have enough money for it. Hey, all right. Let's see the gang. Led by Lieutenant General Zombie, our forces are looking sharp and are ready for battle. You play with them randomly? Dude, sweet. Disband the unit. Go on, boys. Go party. Oh, look at these two having a talk. I can't believe he summoned us out here for nothing. Well, that's the military for you.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! All right. Hopefully our warriors will lead us well into battle and not end up a gravestone like these guys. Speaking of which, are you doing anything, sir? You are transporting a dead body. Bury our dead. Let the carrions get the rest of them. Wait, that's a Jarl the Goat's flag. No, Sun Yanxi! I found your body! Oh! You died carrying the flag of the goats, and you shall be remembered. Amen. What a noob, am I right? My dad's like a total loser. Do your shield walls have a problem getting flanked? But not really. So the problem is if you are standing in front of your archers and you don't have altitude, their accuracy goes way down. It's better to have your archers on the flank. And if they do direct fire, there's a chance they'll shoot your own people, right? So you keep your shieldmen, your spearmen out to draw their attention. First, your archers go out, pepper them with arrows, and then they run back and lead them to the wall of spears. The way that the spearmen work, and the reason why I do double lines, is because they give an adjacency bonus of defense to the persons next to them. So they all lock at a shield wall. Once the enemies crash on it and every enemy from that unit is engaged, you are then supposed to push your attack, where the front line stabs, and then the second line stabs over the front line, which is why I prefer spearmen. They're the cheapest unit. They're the best unit. If I had 5 groups of archers and 5 groups of spearmen, the archers wouldn't even last. I'd lose very little spearmen. So, yeah, boo-hoo. Archers suck. No, archers are good. You just have to use them in the right scenario. I'm also saving my... because you're only allowed to have a certain number of army spots for the whole region. I want crossbowmen, because by the time we get to that point, we're going to be fighting armored units, and archers aren't the most effective, even with bodkin arrows. But very good questions. We're starting to get more money. Yeah, sure. Why don't you just take your trade cart through the fucking... Oh, my God. I put roads here for a reason, sir. Are you daft? Okay, so we're starting to get stuff. How about iron ore? We've got 3 out of 50. Ooh-wee. We're definitely going to want a trade route for that. Once we get iron, we can stop buying tools because we can make our own tools and our own weapons. Might be daft and like... Oh my god. He belonged to an off-roader... I hate it here. I hate it here. Hey! We did it. Now, with this building constructed, what that means is that we're going to be able to double our retinue. So now we can, well, is it still being built? Oh, wait. Huh. Excuse me. Now, I might not be the smartest guy in the world, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to give me more people. Now, I'm gonna open up the castle planner. I'm gonna have a look. Increase this maximum retinue size by 12. I don't understand. Huh. All right, so. Wait. Are you guys still just not, like, at home? Oh, they patrol. That's cute. That's really cute. So, first thing we have to do is come here and destroy our guide road. There we go. Then, we open the castle planner. See, they still do that annoying thing. So you still can't have rounded city walls. I don't think you can click on buildings that are inside the fort. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. No. This needs to move right there. Okay, so this is the trick to doing this, by the way. Notice, we have not committed to anything. I'm just showing you the easiest way to get your wall around the structure that you want. Okay. Push it up to the road. Okay. Now we go to we need one more tower. Okay, go to your walls. You definitely don't want it to auto snap to the road. That's how you know you're going too far with your walls. And then adjust curvature is going to be the control button. Oh, control mouse. There we go. Okay, then what you do is you take this, right? Wait a minute. Damn it. Cool. The whole purpose of this is, you'll see. You do this. The towers just help you make sure that you have enough room. Let's get this one to poke out a little bit. Let's get this one to shift out. Nice. Okay, we're gonna come over here and get rid of that. Get rid of this. The reason why I did this is because when you go to put your walls over there to the edge of your design, they won't allow you to. It'll be like, you can't build there. But by spamming a bunch of towers and using them as a guide, you can later on just delete them like that. It's so stupid. That needs to go out more. This needs to go out more. Okay. We can't commit to this, right? So we're gonna hit close. Now that I can see how many planks we're gonna need, we also need to come over here and go to advanced and change our limit to 120. We will reduce that back down to something else entirely later. Oh, don't worry. Now that we have 120 planks, you will be back to working. I'll put somebody up there. Are you done burying people? No, you're still carrying dead bodies. Yep, now we got little graves coming up because that's where the Sun Yangtze was actually buried, but we don't need to worry about that. And we've got settlers joining, which is exactly what we need. We should be having a lot more yarn. Yeah, we have a lot more yarn. Damn. We could have somebody make candles with all that wax. We still don't have enough clothing. Supplied from Marketplace. Oh, we're running out of Marketplace stalls. That's right. Okay. We need more people in our village, and we need them like yesterday. We need more market variety. Let's get some food. God, I need 180 silver for beef. It's what's for dinner. These people are going to be really pissed at me, too, when I start charging them taxes soon. You know what? I'm happy with this. Let's get all of you back out on the field. This guy's only going to be working a little bit. Waiting and praying, so you guys aren't needed? Fine. Go be free. Go be free, go be free, go be free. Let's kind of kick off on these a little bit. This is our chance. We need money for the town, and I need money for taxes, which is very unfortunate, but we have to try for this. All right, men. Rally up at the muster square.
All orders. Forward. All orders. Push forward. Hello. Move quickly. Move quickly.
We do have to move quickly, too. So get on it. Come on now, get.
Pick up the pace. Yes, sire. Run. Run. Yes, sire. Advance.
Line up there. Defensive.
Still.
Shields.
Together, men. Men. All orders. Advance.
Hoorah! You could run a little bit. Come on, guys. Get in a position. Shield wall! We're gonna do something a little different. Wait, where are all your people at? Doesn't matter.
Everybody forward.
Loosen formation.
Here we go, boys.
Go!
Forward.
72 people for the win! Don't let them run! We didn't lose a single man! We did it! The wed will be washed off our clothing. The blood shall rain!
Run. Yes, sire.
If I can get 2 more spearmen groups, I'll be able to make a box with the retinue and archers inside. My archers will only be effective long range, but they'll be able to retreat into the square of death. Okay, maybe this does need to go to me. Send to my treasury. Here we go. Yes, now go home.
Run.
I'll see you in a year. Are you done with the bodies? Excellent. You're free to go. Get back out there, kiddo. Hey, trading post. Sorry to do this to you, but there's a couple things that I need, that I desire. Let's import this until we have like 30. And then we are going to... Wait, no, this is major trades, so we can't do that yet. Are you guys making clothes, though? Crafting. Hey! They're crafting clothes! Fantastic. Now, this is where this comes into play. We're going to have these also be tailors, because we're going to need a pretty good industrial area. I didn't mean to expand. I meant to... We can always expand later. These people need to start paying me taxes. And it doesn't cost me any money because of my origin. Otherwise, I'd be broke by now. Oh. Oh, they're already level 2s. I guess that makes sense. That'll double the coins we get from those folks. Okay. All right, you guys built the forest. Great job. Let's go to advanced. Limited work area. Now I want you to focus right fucking here. Harvest in 18 days. Okay, that means we're going to need to focus on getting somebody here in the windmill. Which also means we're going to need to focus on getting people here into the ovens. The apples aren't quite at full growth yet.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens.
We all know what that means.
Come on, come on.
It's time. That's what we need. We need goats. That'll help us get hides. If everybody's goats. All right. We need to start training these people soon. This guy looks stupid. Upgrade. This is a no-namer. We'll save this for when somebody comes in. I can't believe... Hey, how's it going? X then... Okay, so is it X then Avox? Hopefully I said that. Or Avax. X then Avax. I hope I'm saying that right. I was like, is it X like Xanatos? No, there's TH, my dude. You know what? Oh, it's the Neva. Why did my follow alert lowercase everything? It's the Neva. Nava. God, I can't read. There we go. Now we got somebody. We got somebody who followed the Nava. Red Dagger wanted a name. Shit. You're right. I need to give Red Dagger a name. How could this happen to me? You know what? If I were to open the city planner and I were to delete this, can I get my resources back? Because I really would like this to be obtainable. Let's delete that. Maybe we have to add it again and have it go, oh, okay. Oh, I'm sure you're still here, but my brain done forgot. In 6 days, these people are about to get boogieing. And we just have to cross our fingers and hope, with all hopes, that the rye doesn't get rained on. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the town. Oh my goodness, look at everything building up. Look at all these level 2 families going on here. Let's get building. Oh, right. Get back to the work. Okay. Did I, so I'm waiting on rocks. There we go. So it looks like I need, like, a supply of, let's do 50. I know you don't have enough resources. It's so sad, but I'm working on it. Yikes! Taxes have been raised again. We may owe the king! Not for long. Oh, they just came through and harvested it all. Look at that. Ah! It's time to build a backup field. So we're gonna go to farming. Let's get a paddock built so that our... Oh, wait, they almost got me. This is how they got me before. Now, all of these will go into the overflow, right? So now we go to trade, and we go to export sheep once we hit 150 sheep. Ooh, we're starting to hurt on the firewood. Have we built this camp yet? Yes. Yep. I know the generic storage is full. I'm waiting on waiting on population right now. But I could put 3 here and 3 more here. And you want 1 more here. There we go. We're getting rye grain, which means we're gonna start getting bread. Yes, the bakers are going to be baking. We'll put a tavern here, and we'll probably put the buildings that make the malt here as well once we start importing barley. Field wasn't sown before winter. Yeah, I saw they didn't get to the end of it. My bad, I forgot to assign the livestock. How are we doing on veggies and stuff? We could probably use some more veggie farms too. But where would I build it? Also, it looks like the ground's looking a little gray. We may have encountered a dry spell before winter hit. So once we fill the houses, we'll need to focus on building a couple more vegetable farms. I want to do cabbages and then beetroot. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it connected to that. Wait a minute. I forgot about this area. Well, hello. We don't have enough people to work the bloomeries yet, but it's good to know that that's there. We'll be able to use that for tools and such. That field's almost full, and then it's going to start filling the overflow. We still have some overflow. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. What are these, all like baby sheep? Oh, all the babies are over there. Jesus! Bandit camp decided. Another ruler's army was assigned, and the bandit camp is where? Ah, huh. Let's see. It's a race.
Yes, sire. Faster. Run.
No! You fools! Yes! One of our guys got up there first. Oh my god, give me...
Your orders.
Let's see if we can't steal influence from them too, you know? Nope, we lost that.
Yes.
That's all right.
March!
Ooh, you're claiming Neswales. Well, that's so funny that you're doing that.
Forward!
That makes me chuckle. Ta ha hee hee. Anyway, I'm feeling like maybe the 50 rubble. Let's do 150. Let's keep a little bit of supply on us. Wait, what is Naswis? Oh, okay, I see which one it is. Got it. Understood. Not too worried about it though.
Forward! Forward! Men!
Yes, get some of them goats. Speaking of which, how many hides do we have? 1. We're gonna need a lot of goats. These are going to be mostly pigs and chickens. And then our artisan houses are going to be right along here. You know what I'm doing with the goats. Blanket bits, when the new castle update, is there a size limit on how large you can make the manor castle? All the ones I've seen so far have been tiny. No. So the same, before the update, I made Kuttenberg from KCD2. Now the reason why I don't recommend to make it a huge walled city is because before, you couldn't interact anything that's built inside. So what I'm trying to do is I'm going to build a round keep here and fill it up. Then once I get a few more buildings, I'm going to go ahead and build the walls to the keep around this inner city here. And then back up this way so that we have a bigger walled city. I'm basically going to go for a multi-walled support. If I can still interact with buildings, like click on them and interact with the options, upgrade them and stuff, we're good to go. But in the first game, any building you put in there, every time you went to click on it, it would just select the manor. So all they had to do to fix that is make it to where you had to click on the manor itself and not the area inside the manor. So we're going to test it and see if that's the case. If they've removed that, then walled cities, totally doable. So for this game, I mean, this is not smart to build a huge mega city like this, but for this game, I'm kind of just putting as much effort as I can into that. We're starting to get to the point to where we need to get more sheep farmers because we have a lot of sheep. We are in debt to the king by 1 coin. Oh my god. Oh shit, it's March. Come on, get over there and fish. Somebody get over there and fish. Fish, fish, fish. Quickly now. Fish down to 120. And then in April, it'll go up to 180. You know the routine. We need this routine. None of these need upgraded yet. Blake and Bits, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna build it first and then expand around and see if I can still click on and interact with these buildings. If that's the case, then they fix the problem and you could build Carcassonne if you wanted to. No, Property of the Alcoholic. Multi-walled cities were a real thing. In fact, Minas Tirith was based off of Carcassonne. technically, even Gutenberg was a multi-walled city. On the parts where it needed to defend the most, there were 2 layers of walls. Rattay technically is 2 castles with a walled city in the middle. I know, you're raising my taxes. It's fine. Pretty soon I'll have so many people, I don't mind pissing them off a little, but I need to get meat. That's the big thing. So upgrading all of these... Oh, this one can upgrade. Let's do that. We should be getting bread soon. Yep, we got bread. I mean, it's slow going, but that's how the communal ovens work, unfortunately. So if we look at the happiness, they're really pissed off. They need more market stalls. That's got to be priority number 1. We need to get these positions filled. But I need these people filled first. Once all the homes are filled, we'll be good to go. Have a good one, property. Be safe out there. Take this sword, adventurer. You'll need it on your adventures. Ha, cool, we did it. Keep it going. Okay, so we now have 210 gold. Is that enough to do a meat import? We need 180. Oh, no, that's the damn livestock. Whoops. Let's go back to walls. We should be able to continue building these now. Okay, and then we're going to remove these. Now we should be able to flex the walls out now. Okay. I'm okay with this. Nice little round design we got going on here. See, this is what concerns me is the lined area, right? Okay, now we worry about putting towers in. So let's put a tower here. Here and here. Fine. There we go. Oh, no, turn it around. The wheel is so dumb sometimes. No, why are you doing this? Oh my god, did I build this wall backwards? No. I see. My strategy did not work. Which is, maybe I can get around it. Maybe it'll let me build the wall out. Little piece by little piece. Oh my god, they fixed it. This is way better. You used to not be able to build out in the areas that you didn't have towers. And now you can. I approve. I wonder if it's because it's touching the road. Oh, if it's flashing red, then it's snapped into place. Could be that I don't have enough resources, but it's colliding. Colliding with what? Is it the wall? That's what it is. Okay. So you do have to build the wall first. Or the towers first. So it still has that weird issue. At least it lets you adjust it afterwards. That's good. Next wall. See, you know, I know a lot of people play this game and it's like, it's not realistic that, like, you can't build a huge mega castle. And it's like, bro, those things took, like, 50 years to build. Do you want it to take 50 in-game years? Because we can go for realism, but I also understand the pains of wanting that. Yeah, exactly. So you could fiddle around with it, and then you can... all you have to do is build a bunch of towers, build your wall out, and then you can delete the towers. You actually don't need the towers there to have a wall, which is what we're going to do on the outside. There's going to be a tower here, maybe a tower here, but it's just going to be a straight wall. The trouble is will I be able to build anything and control it in here? Alright, we're almost at our maximum population for people. There you go, let's get more honey going. Ooh, our apple trees! It is May. We're done with this now. Actually, we could get a couple more fish. Come on, just a little more, until we get down to 120. Thank you. Now, the reason why I'm going with wooden forts is I am going to... Oh, no, absolutely. So, we have an ad starting in 2 minutes, 40 seconds. I watch a lot of channels like Tacticat and a bunch of other things on YouTube to help learn how to micro-manage the game. Because I don't like I don't like using exploits. Like, this right here makes the most veggies, this shape of farm. I don't want that everywhere, right? But I'll build a couple in the beginning to get me started. But then after that, all the veggie farms are going to be pretty traditional. And I'm always willing to explain, like, how things work, why they do what they do. Pantry's full in the forager's hut. Sounds like our people need to get there and get it. I can't do anything about that. Now this sailor's making stuff out of wool. We need to build another pasture. Wrong one. Let's get a paddock up here. And in camp decided where? That's really far away. I think it's time we make a move. Frost check is going to be ours soon. Whoa! He wants to fight me for it? Uh-oh. 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 So you want to fight there, huh? Is that what you want to do? When is it? 90 days remaining? Okay. There is something we need to do, though. God, I need 300. We're gonna need some money for that. This is going to be a little rough. Is everybody fully upgraded? Yes. The interesting thing is with him distracted with me. Alright, what do you want? I'll make it worth your while to drop all your claims. 1,090. This is huge. I may withdraw my claims for such a price. No! You're trying to pay me? Nah. I'm gonna smoke your ass. Just you wait. I didn't realize it was the lady trying to pay me, although Should I take it? Yeah, you are able to build fortifications off of cliffs. I've done it in the previous version as well. It's pretty cool. I've had some pretty incredible looking bases. There's not really a point, but it looks cool. Hey, could you guys like fucking pick up the pace? Like, why are you so tired?
My liege. Men!
All right, so you want this circle.
Heavy infantry. Fire!
Guys, should we make peace with this lady for 100 or for 1,000 gold? We can always claim it later, right?
My liege. Run!
That 1,000 gold could come in very useful. I think I'm gonna accept it. I think I'm honestly gonna accept it.
Pace.
Respond to the letter. Where's that? How do I get to the diplomacy tool? 1,000 silver is a lot. And that's kind of how I see it too. Negotiation. No, you're already going to do that, so. Peace declared. Okay. I'll be back. So where's my money? Wait! Hold up. I think I fucked up. I think I'm supposed to ask for the money. Because I didn't get anything. She's supposed to give me money. Where's my money? I got bamboozled! I just want a little money. Or spill some blood. That's all I'm asking for. Hey, look, company mergers are my thing, YouTube. I may be really good at it. All right. So you want to give me money, yeah? Negotiation. We could settle this for a small payment of 1,200. No, not. Oh, miss. Maybe she will accept. Oh no! See? I will require silver for my endeavors. I may withdraw for such a price. So where's my money? You know what? You didn't give me my money. This makes me upset. It couldn't possibly be me not understanding how this works, or the game being in beta, not having a good deployment system yet. No! You know what?
Unit, stay still! Unit, stay still!
My lord!
Until I get my money, I'm not going nowhere. But when I get my money, I will leave. It will be that easy. She's paying in 200 easy payments of 50 coins with tax removal, shipping and handling, and convenience charges. Hey guys, ready to pay some more taxes? Taxes! Taxes! Where's my money, bitch? Oh my god, wouldn't it be funny if they were the ones giving me the money? Oh no, those are my traders. Whoops. Look at this humble little village. I can't wait for it to be mine. Hey, we're out of berries. Get to work. Of course I understand. It is part of my brilliance, okay? Listen, chat, I know what I'm doing. Oh no! You guys aren't fast enough. Come on! There's 16 families farming. Get to work! Oh my god, how am I gonna financially recover from this? So you can't blackmail the NPCs for money. You can't make them your tribute. This is unfortunate. You know, we're getting to the point now to where you guys can kind of go the long way. Why don't we do this? How about I build a road? All right. Right here. I don't want this road here anymore. It was temporary. It made sense at the time. It does not make sense from a defensive standpoint. Just do your job and cut these trees down. Whoa! Okay, YouTube, there's a chatter on YouTube that said, little known fact, the origin of ice cream trucks playing music was created in the medieval ages, or the medieval era, when the taxman tried to lure people out to pay their taxes with music boxes. Can you imagine him sitting there being like, ding, 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 and people step out, oh, hello, I'm so glad to see you. It turns out that you owe money. Peace. Yes! Go home, everyone. We need to... Okay, so now we are in danger, because I don't know how the AI did their town. But we just won the town. So let's get these guys back. And let's take a look at what we've got in Frostcheck. Not enough supplies. Oh my god. Oh Lord, this place is wretched. You don't even have any tools? How do you have so many families? Oh my god, this place is a freaking headache. All right, well, first things first, people. We need to get you some better farms. And this isn't farming land, right? No, it is not. So, since you're kind of like a mining village, let's put the farms over here. We're gonna do what Tactic Cat showed us. Only this place is going to be farming and mining only. No other business. What is this for? Oh, hello. Okay. Where was the one that we were looking at before? It's gotta be this one, right? Settlement level required. So what? Oh, I have to hit unlock. Yes. Okay. Now we're still paused. To make this work, what the hell? You can't build roads in AI areas? What? Why can't I build roads? Yeah, I played Factorio a little bit. It was alright. You know what? If we have to build on pre-existing roads, then we'll do so. Wait, what? Ha! Interesting. So that must have been what they were talking about. We're just gonna have to let that village do its own thing. Okay, next up, this guy. That's the next one we're gonna take. Go ahead and retire yourselves. You did great. Excellent work, everyone. Excellent work. $180 and then I can establish trade for beef. But at 300 I can establish trade for shields. I can sell the shields I'm making.
Cheating him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not.
Why don't we say that there is a cap for 50 shields? I hate that auto screen, how it doesn't let you click. No more than 50 shields. That way you're not wasting all of my planks. Oh no, crafting botched. Oh god, that's terrible. I still can't build here. But I could remove roads. It's so funny. Okay. So where was I? How dare you? You've tapped into my secret. Oh yeah, we could delete that. We don't need that no more. That would be 4. It is winter. Let's do it. It's gonna be really, like, making it a little tight on our... But, it is making everybody a little happier. Well, sort of. There's some people that don't think there's enough market stalls. There's nothing I can do about it. I need more people. You aren't being cooperative. You know what? We're gonna need more people before we start selling shields. So as soon as we get 180, we gotta start importing beef. Let's speed up time. There we go. There we go. Import, and I want a stockpile of 100 meat at all times. Go. Get us the food we need. Aha! Crosscheck, you're just gonna have to chill, man. Like, really? I don't know what to do. I can't do anything about this. Your farms are weak. I don't even know where these animals are. Are they in the ground? Oh my god, they are. They're in the freaking ground. Look at this. Ha! So where's the hunting? Are you guys even hunting them? Yeah, you are. And look at this, they have 4,559 silver. Well, you know what? No tithe, because that's food. There we go. And for... Do you have a trade center? That's a storehouse. Where's your trade center? Do you have a smithy? Like, what do you have in this bass-ackwards town? Saw pit. Fire. Interesting. So do you not even have a merchant? Is there a way to check buildings? I don't see. Maybe I could build a trader. Because it's just like a little button. It's not anything extravagant. Trading post? Not enough goods. Do you guys not have a logging camp? Okay. Hang on. What can I delete that I don't need? Bye-bye. So that makes 2. So then I can go to build... let's see. If these people were to cut lumber, I think the best place would be right here. Oh, they need a tool. Which I can't make. Let's see. Do I have a smithy? Not enough goods. I think this town's toast. How about... Can you at least build a little trader duder? Trading post. No, not the trading post. Pack station. Yes, so you could at least build a pack station. And then here in Butterenbach, I can also build a pack station. And you guys are just going to be like my little indentured servitudes, I guess. Or indentured servants, so. There. That one doesn't require tools. Then I can send tools over there. In exchange for iron. How about the quarry? Where is the quarry? Here it is. Yeah, I would require planks and tools. So effectively, I could manage this place, but it's going to take some doing. Hey, look at that. Now we're going to open up the castle planner. We're going to try this again. So... Oh, so now you'll snap? Okay. Huh. So I need 95 logs. Oh, no, that's terrible. Running out of food? What are we gonna do? I would like you to barter with Butterenbach, and I just want you to send me all of your iron ore. And then in exchange, you could have some... You could have some tools. Ha! Not my problem. So, pro tip to you guys, don't take over the NPCs until later. Go after this guy and these people. Hello. That's too good to miss out on. Oh, she did pay me the money. Look at that. It did make it to my treasury. No. No, not frost check. Whatever.
My liege. Sire, your orders. Faster! Pick up the pace.
All right, let's kick up the speed. I need you guys to move. You're gonna go take out those two camps and get lots of money that way.
Sire, run!
Oh no, frost check is doomed. I kind of feel bad. I should have just let her do her thing.
Forward! March!
John Manzai! Ugh! Welcome in, John. We've named a character after you. We've got our retinue here. Since you're active in chat and you were lurking, we've got John Banzai, warrior extraordinaire, part of the boys. Actually, you know what? Can we trade logs? Nah, they need tools. The death from freezing cold, by the way, I took over one of the new beta AI towns, and oh my god, it's ass. It wasn't built right, and I can't, for some reason, edit it. So... But her taxes are insane. She's charging so much for taxes. So I'll take it. Brumbach is almost there. It's got 4 families left, and then we can start breathing a sigh of relief and starting to focus on some of the other needs that we have. I think we're gonna need more traders, actually, now that I'm looking at the numbers. Hopefully we'll have more families moving in. I love this because I don't even have to tax this town. They can live tax-free, baby. So that's... They might migrate over, but if they die under my watch or the town fails under my watch, I'll lose. Like, they won't be happy with me. So I don't see them moving into here. You can't force migration. Migration's natural in this game. I'm just gonna let them suffer because they're gonna keep on paying me. Oh, shit. Shield wall! Actually, I want you to line up like so. And then I want you to line up like so.
Yes, sire. Your orders. Stay.
Since Twitch is running ads, we'll go normal speed for now. Here they come. Change of plans.
Advance.
Let's have you go.
Yes, sire. Yes, sire. Forward.
Shift position. Shield wall.
Rip their heads off.
Rip their heads off.
Heads off. Kill them all. Crush and kill. My lead. Your orders. Kill them. You
Ready, forward!
Smash them and drop them.
Men!
Brace! Yeah, kill them. Kill them all. Oh, we lost one. Our veteran group is still going, though. Our non-veteran group. It'll get better.
Advance! Brace! Men, stick together, men! Orders! Fire!
Go take that,
My
please.
liege!
Go take that, please.
Advance! My lord!
And there was much rejoicing.
Belongs to my treasury now.
My lord!
All right, you can return home.
Move quickly!
Belongs to my treasury.
My lord! Pick up the pace!
Berenbach.
Men! Run!
How many irons do I have? I have 30 tools. I have 54 iron ore. Jesus! And Jesus? Wait a minute. How did Berenbach get 54 unassigned families? Wait, so... There we go. That's what I thought. It was in the wrong area. You tricky game. Always trying to trick me.
I only sell the finest wares in all the land.
Bring this in, move that there.
I need this place to hurry up with its, Oh, look at that. Curing some meat. Okay.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
We're gonna do chicken coops in these first... No, piggies. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do piggies. So...
Summer's coming soon, and soon the beating.
Get to building, everyone.
Summer's coming soon.
All right. Are we still rocking? We could probably rock with 2 more of those, but I think we're going to wait. The fish are starting to grow. Let's get our 3 fishing families on that. Why is nothing being stored inside? Are these people gobbling it all up? Like, what the heck? Okay. So this is gonna need some things. Soon I will have all of the piggies. And the chimkins. Oh, we've got 107 gold. Or silver. Now I get to tell these people that I don't need them to do this anymore. And they're gonna come over here and do it right here. Then we need to build a forester's hut. No. No, we need more people. I'm getting ahead of myself. As it is, once more and more people move in, we're going to need to put them in the granary. Oh, you know what I also need to do is tell this that you don't need your own livestock anymore. I need to take these 2 people off and tell them that they don't need their livestock anymore. And then I need to come over here and put 2 people on this livestock. 1 there, let's give him his own livestock. 1 here, let's give him their own livestock. And then advanced, we're going to take this, and let's do it right here. Oh, right. These guys, disband. Go ahead. Get back to work. So we got the smithy here. We're gonna put the tannery over here by the water. It's a beautiful little town. And then in May, we're going to get more fish. There we go. Woof. Okay. So I'm thinking we continue our pigs. Okay, so that one needs it. So this one. Let's start up here. No. Why? Why would you do that? Piggy. 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 I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all these, like, partially built stalls, because they might be stuck. They've been here for a while, partially built.
Firewood, firewood.
Yes, more food. More vegetable gardens going up. Damn, good job. How are we doing on firewood? Yeah, we're doing okay. Once this gets down to 120, we'll put 2 people on the forager hut and free up the other person. So the next source with a deep iron vein and a deep stone that isn't controlled by an NPC is nothing. Great. I might need to take over this section next to make it a meat producer. Or this one. Meat and berries. Actually, these people are pretty much toast. Like, look, there's nothing here. I don't even think they have people alive anymore. You know what? I kind of want to check something. Let's see if it's a common problem. Well, you just click on the house. So, over here, you're like, how many people are in this house? People. And then you can click on each individual person. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something kind of crazy. I know this is nuts, but we actually need the people to go away permanently. Asking person inside to leave. I didn't give them an option. I'll make them leave. Okay. Oh. Pfft. Like I'm worried about that. So my idea is, what if I destroy all of the buildings? Yeah, whatever. By eliminating their livelihood, I think I'll be able to build a settlement camp in here and reclaim this region and basically kind of start over. If I destroy enough buildings, they'll just move out. I just had to really piss them off. This is genius. Any of these buildings that still have people, they will rule the day. I wanted to start over anyway, because this is kind of ass. Let's get rid of the well. think I've already clicked on these. Ah, I didn't click on this one though. Bye-bye.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I'm going scorched earth on this bitch! There we go. So they do actually leave. You just got to convince them to. All right. Can I shut this down? Shut that shit down. Again, asking person to leave. Did I already take out the hunting lodge? Yes. So these people should starve in no time. Let's see how happy you all are now that I've stripped you of your town. Yeah, I tried. I want this spot to be mine. We'll come back in a bit. We're gonna let them get so miserable that they can't even stay in the town. There we go. I mean, in the meantime, this place is doing okay. Use the boys, right? I wish I could torch my own buildings. Ah! Wait. Okay. Oh, that is super freaking neat. This will also give me an idea on what I'm going to need for this entire construction. Cool. I'm going to need 370. Oh, 90. Oh, 205. Oh, well, now we know what we're working towards. So, it's what we're working towards. It's what we're working towards. So these guys are going to go ahead and chop some trees down. We'll replant the trees. I should probably get a forester hut out here so that I can start regrowing these trees. And in fact, why don't we move your work area and expand it and have you, damn it. Your focus will be reforesting this area. We'll have somebody there to help you shortly. All right. I think this is a good place to stop until the next time we stream this, which will likely be next Sunday. Saturday, we're saving for multiplayer games, so me and the boys will either be playing Hell Let Loose, we'll probably play Hell Divers 2, or any of the other games we come across. So I'm going to go ahead. There's an ad that's coming up in 2 minutes. So let's save the game real quick. And then we'll continue deleting that AI village, and then we'll put a settler camp there and just see if that gets us what we want. If that's the case, then I can live with it. All right. Load game, just make sure this is good. Yes, it is. Let's quit the game. Okay, let's go find, first of all, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Currently, I stream on Saturday evenings, Sunday evenings, and Mondays. I might even be able to stream longer on Mondays. I still have some kinks to work out. But I wanted to thank you for stopping by. If you like what you saw, hit the subscribe notification bell if you want to know when I'm going live. Or you could join the Discord. That's the best place to find out where I'm going live on Twitch or on YouTube. But thank you very much. I will see you guys on Saturday. P.S. Between you and me, there's a small chance there may be a bonus stream Tuesday and Wednesday of this week. I need to check with my boss first. Until then, everybody, bye-bye. Now, the rest of you on Twitch, you guys will get 250 channel points just by joining the quick stall for 2 minutes. I wish it wasn't like that. I'm going to go find somebody for us to raid. And then I'm just going to throw the raid message up so that you guys can skip the ads. So if you keep chat open, you'll see the raid message. I want to thank you guys for joining. You guys are going to get 250 channel points for doing the raid. And hopefully the bonus stream I'm planning on doing is going to be returning back to New Vegas. So you could use the channel points then. I am going to meet with the crew. If we don't do Manor Lords on Sunday, we're going to do chat versus streamer. Okay, finally. Sorry, I was having some issues, YouTube. I don't know why the YouTube browser wasn't working. Much love to you all. I will see you on the flip side, YouTube. Bye-bye. I don't know why that wasn't working. I tried to end the stream on the browser, and I'm like, well, this is awkward. There we go. Now it ended. Okay. Absolutely.